Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we are doing part 3 of my hardcore playthrough in Grim Dawn. This is the second stream of today. I did a 5-hour stream earlier where we finished, I don't know what it's called, Act 1 maybe? Where we killed the warden. And now we're going to start past that, going into the next zone, next area. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. We're playing a sword and board character. Hi Sherry, how's it going? We're playing a sword and shield character. Super tanky. So let's jump into it. We're on veteran difficulty. This is hardcore, as you can see. And let's start. You're good. That's good to hear, Sherry. All right. Now I'm thinking about maybe respecking here. The spirit guide allows you to change your skills and devotions in exchange for iron bits and aether crystals. Each point refunded increases the cost of the next point. Wait, what does that mean? That it always gets more?
Farewell. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Interesting. Not sure how this works. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oh. Interesting. Looks like maybe it does get more expensive. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Does look like it's does cost points once you respec, and the cost goes up. Well, in that case... Okay. Okay, let's see. What are we going to be doing here? Okay, we're gonna oops, wrong way.
Safe journey.
Okay. Okay, we have maxed out soldier now. So what are we gonna be doing? I like cadence, it's not bad. Force wave. This has a recharge on it. Okay, we've got 21 points. Okay. That is done. We have Menier's Bulwark. We'll do cadence. Fighting form. And deadly momentum. Okay. Now, do we want this too? I wonder how conversion works in this game. I'm going to use Blitz too. And Blindside. Counter-Strike. Enter a state of intense readiness in order to unleash lightning-fast counter-strikes against your attackers. 18% chance of activating. Get that. We have 14 points. We'll get field command. And squad tactics. What else? War cry. War cry could be good. Scars of Battle. We'll get that. Hold on, let's see our armor absorption. Interesting, it does increase. Now it's 76%. Instead of 70%. Okay, we've got 11 points. What elemental damage is this converted into? Force wave. Okay, how about we put a point to Decorated Soldier. Point into veterancy. Point into shield training. We're getting 2 points because of something we're wearing. What are we wearing that's giving us this? War Master's Pride. Okay, we've got 8 points left. We want Menhir's Will. As you draw close to death, the unyielding will of Menhir fills you with a renewed strength. Requires a shield or two-handed melee weapon. Activates when health drops below 33%. Okay. We'll do military conditioning. We'll do Zolhan's technique. Markovian's advantage. We'll do Markovian's advantage. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're getting 18 extra points from that amulet. Wow. This is giving +1 to every skill. I think this is good. I want this? Let's see. Physical damage. I think this tree is good. I think we should start putting points into Oathkeeper now. Holy moly. Hey, Sherry. Sherry's been watched for 150 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, Sherry. 150 stream watch. Yeah, Monk No Dance. Nice, Sherry. That's cool. Thanks, Sherry. I appreciate the support. I really do. Really nice of you. Thank you. Hey Crayon, how's it going, man? I think all I want is smite and presence of virtue. And resilience. Shattering Smash, I want this too. I think I want the Guardian of Empyrean as well here. I think those are all that I want with this tree. Let's put points here. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I think we're tanky still. See what our damage is. 435. Hey, there's some tainted brain matter. I think we can craft something.
More scrap metal.
We can. A relic. %, elemental resistance would be nice. I like the 20% elemental resistance on it. Movement speed is good. The spirit, I mean, we could use the spirit, I guess. Elemental damage is not useful. This has 2 stats I like a lot. This one, physical damage good. 5% chance of physical damage, 40% physical damage good. 10% fire damage doesn't matter. 28 offensive ability is good. We'll go with the equilibrium. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Craft a relic. Nice. Oh, 27% elemental resistance. Resist so important, says Ashley. Okay. Alright. They are good. Well, looks like we're capped. Fire, cold, and lightning. But we'll keep these then. I don't know. You think that was a good choice, Ashley? Go with equilibrium? I think so. It was either calamity or equilibrium, but we'll stick with equilibrium here. And the movement speed is good. The spirit is good too, because we don't really have enough. We could use some more regen. The elemental damage, not so useful at the moment. 3% offensive ability, completion bonus. Low resists equals being one shot. Okay. Alright, then I'll keep working on keeping my resistances high. Okay. I think we're ready to progress. I still don't know if this is better than this one. I guess it's okay. We'll have to see how it feels. Okay, that's good. Let's progress. Now we go forward. The bridge once connected, Devil's Crossing. Oh wait, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go kill that guy. That mob that was way over leveled than us before. Where was it though? I don't remember where it was. I think it was here. Where is that? Maybe here? Oh, I need to change my skills. What level am I? You can see my level here, Ashley. I'm level 25. Let's change this to cadence, and this to blitz. There we go. I'm level 25. I guess finish the warden. Okay. I think it's here. How do I get across? Here. Oh, really? It's the one I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, it's this. I think it's... we might be thinking of the same one there, Ashley. I think he was level 24, though. So I'm hoping that maybe I'll be able to kill him. I don't know where it was, though. I thought it was here. Doesn't show up on the map. Yeah, I guess I looked at it when I remember being above this, I thought. Above this village thing. But I'm not seeing it. Let's see. I could have sworn it was up there. Maybe... I think it's up north. Hey Viddy, how's it going, man? Viddy comes in the chat and says gamers. What's up, Viddy? I wonder if it moves. It's not in the same spot as it was last time. Why do these guys feel tankier? Or not tankier. They feel like there's a lot more big guys than there were. Oh well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Unless I go wandering around for much longer. Where was it? I was like level 18, I think. Thought it was above. I could have sworn it was here. Like right here. When we looked there, it wasn't there. Oh well. How you doing? Did you get to the DLC content yet? No. No, I'm far from the DLC. The new DLC. I'm doing the normal campaign. So after I finish the campaign, I'm going to do the first DLC, then I'll do the second DLC, and then after the second DLC, then I'll do the final DLC, the new DLC. So I'm not going to be at that content for a long time, I don't think. Maybe this is it. No, it's not here. But hold on. How much dynamite do I need? Oh, it won't let me through. Why not? Maybe it was here. No, it's not here. No. Oh well. Maybe it's down here? Oh well. Oh, maybe this is it. No, that's not it. I wonder if it moves. Okay, well, we've wasted enough time looking for it. We'll keep progressing. Really, I just killed the warden last stream, at the end of last stream, which is the end of this area here. Not going to the next zone. So I did from here all the way up here, all the way up here to the warden. And now we're gonna go this direction and head this way. Okay, let's go back.
See anything you like? Okay. Yeah, Vidi, this guy right here is the, I guess the guy for the first DLC. Or the second DLC, I don't know. First DLC, second DLC, one of the DLCs. But we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to repair the bridge to the Arkovian foothills. We've restored this bridge. Okay. Arkovian foothills. Here we go. Level 25. They added that guy around the last time you played. So you think he's the first? He's the guy for the first DLC? Oh, you never got the DLC because you weren't super impressed with what they did in the end game in the base version? I see.
Hey, Cax, how's it going, man? How was your PoE stream yesterday, Cax? How's your League launch going? I saw you were playing Flicker Strike. You got a link flicker now, bro. 10 link. Oh, nice, dude. I'm not feeling super tanky here. Oh, that was the guy I had to kill, though. You made a weapon with 4 socketed mods on it for like 5 div? Wow. Nice. Did you got 5 div on the first day? Edmund Shanks Doyle. You'll pay for this, cough. Darius wants this prison, and when he finds out what you've done, Edmund spits up blood. You'll wish I shanked you dead. Rest in peace, scum. It's day 3 now. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Report back to Mornay in Devil's Crossing.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
I killed the man in charge by the name Shanks.
You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next.
What's our next target?
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next.
Do you have a plan?
We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the 4 hills in Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the 4 hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
I'll get on it. Who is this guy? Even Skinner. Stand back, I'm burning the shack down. My family does not need to suffer any longer in this horrible world. Is your family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this, it's for the best. Look, things are bad, but we can't lose hope. What hope is there left? Good people are dying and the world is overrun with monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I will not have my family suffer any longer. I come from Devil's Crossing. It's safe there. Safe? What's safe anymore? We were safe out here once too. Look at this place now. We defend it. There is shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps this is the fresh start we needed. Really hope you speak the truth. Alright, take us there. I'll see you and your family there. Nice. Jeez. He's gonna burn him. Jimin's Scripture, first passage. They mocked us and drove us out. They called us heretics and madmen. They thought our great prophecy and purpose was fanciful and ridiculous. Woe unto them! Behold the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the unbelievers in the remaking of the world. Our prophecy has come to pass, and I hear not laughter anymore. I hear only deathly silence. Doom has befallen the wicked, the ignorant and the indolent. Only we chosen few, who have trained and prepared our bodies and our souls to weather the cleansing of the world, will survive and thrive amongst this death and decay. Look to your right and to your left.
In front and behind you, you see the faces of your hallowed brothers and sisters, bonded together in this holy quest. We have been tasked with the sacred duty to extinguish the last remnants of corruption and reseed the purified lands with our progeny, so that the new dawn can arise. Take strength in each other, and in the knowledge that we are destined to fulfill this divine purpose. Long have we prepared for this moment, and our time of concealment is ending. We will strike forth, boldly northward, into our destiny. Let not the faithless, the corrupted, or the demonic stand in our path, lest our divine wrath be visited upon them. Now muster, my children, gather only those belongings that can profit us in our holy war, and let us march forth from this humble refuge unto destiny. All right. Spirit totem. All right, come at me, guys. The eye. Epic two-handed ranged. I like this zone so far. Drew Larkin. You there. You're a dying man out, will ya? What happened to you? Backstabbed by my partner. Only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We were traveling, cart full of scrap we'd salvaged from some rundown homes, when I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night and stabbed me right in the gut, made off with all the loot and left me to die out here. If you run into a man in a patchwork green jacket, going by the name Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Will ya? Don't suppose he got too far down the road, pushing the cart by himself. I'll track down this partner of yours. Cave entrance. Find code. Whoa, level 29.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Holy moly, this guy's tanky.
Can't do Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh. That guy was tanky. Level up.
do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Ooh. This is definitely harder than the first part, than the first act. See where this takes us out. Up this way. Hold on, we've got a couple devotion points here. What's it called? Lifesteal. I think it's health that I want. Let's look for that. Here, the bat. This too.
think this is the one I want. The ghoul. Okay, guys, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bat is good? Okay. Bat looks good. I'll be right back in a minute. Bat. Vitality damage and bleeding damage, but I don't think I'm doing that. Although vitality and bleeding... Why isn't it marking them now? It was before. Look at the skill you get added to your attack that grows. Let's see if we're doing any vitality and bleeding damage. Good for early game. There's the vitality. Oh, there's vitality. I'm not doing any vitality damage. Or any bleed damage at the moment either. Only physical.
think I'm gonna go with the ghoul here. Oh, I need this affinity. Okay, let's get that affinity. We'll go with the ghoul for now. His horse died. Who in the hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. The swine isn't dead yet? Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Say what you have to say, but make it quick. Who is a worthless scum? This mess wasn't about the Hall of Scrap. That bastard tried to rape my daughter Josephine when we were last camped out. I confronted him and he got violent. Rotting out there along the road is the least he deserved for trying to overpower a young girl. Well... I'm sorry I rushed to judgment. Be more careful in the future. You can count on that. Travel safe, stranger.
What do we got here? Revan. Hello, pleased to meet a friendly face out here. Bandits don't usually grant us the courtesy. Since you're traveling these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out. What do you need assistance with? Our elder, Matthias, has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from their greedy hands, and so he fled into the nearby ruins when the bandits showed up. It has been several days and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins west of Staunton Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. If it is as I fear and the elder is dead, please at least recover the talisman. It is a small object carved from bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful for its return. I will search for your elder. Greetings, stranger. A pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with weapons. Can't say the same for the gang up the hill to the east. You're having trouble with bandits? Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in this world. And now they've set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We've set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow that barricade, allowing our brothers and sisters of the road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Hey, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Mountain Mine to the west of here is abandoned, but it may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy that wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for your troubles. What do you say? Sure, I'll help you out. Alright, let's see what we got. +1 to all skills in soldier. Keep this one for later.
Where's my vitality resistance at? 12. Oh, my aether. 38. We'll wear this. Life Stealer oil. Elixir of the Void. Okay. Staunton Mine. Just a second.
Can't do that yet.
Well, he's not doing any damage to me. Oh. This blockade was clearly put up by local bandits in the hope of slowing down unwary travelers and turning them into easy pickings. It will take one dynamite to destroy. Okay. Hold on, let's go see what's over here. Humbling watch. Best cover journal. If these crumbling stones could speak, what tales would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors have these stones seen? Splendor of a shining kingdom, and the corruption that brought it all crashing down, all told within a few bits of rock. All of it is lost now. Only fragments remain in the old tombs and the forgotten places. I often wonder if King Rowan was deceived, that by abdicating his throne, he brought about the very thing he wished to flee. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arkovia fled to this once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire. The great Arkovian Watch, guarding the southern borders, did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance? Or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds, or did they flee into the catacombs, only to perish among the relics of the past? I sit here now and wonder what my fate will be among the ashes of the past. Will I join them, equally forgotten? Or will the bandits and horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart? Not sure it matters anymore. All the knowledge that I've gathered, all the scrolls and tomes and memoirs that I've written, none of them matter. That world is gone, lost to time as the great Arkovian Empire. We have been reduced to savages, fighting for scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep, and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults and vain promises of safety. I always questioned whether the history of Verulian would stand the test of time as Arkovia had before us. Now I'd rather we were not remembered at all. Scribe Fegan of Burwich. Almost to the next level. There it is, level 27. You've returned. Was your venture successful? I destroyed the barricade. You've achieved the status of friendly with rovers. Nice. A job well done. Thank you. You've done good by us, and we won't forget it. Oh, we got an inventory bag. Nice. My pleasure. Welcome back to our humble camp. May your road be always safe and the wind ever at your back. Ah, Chilgore. Keep this. That's 584 health. My pierce resistance at 26%. Depths Greaves. Oh, we leveled up. Zeke. And here. Okay, we've got 6,000 health now. Most common death in Grim Dawn is resists debuff to negatives, then one shot. Okay. Ashley, do you play hardcore too? There's Elder Matthias. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent bandits from stealing it, but nature has passed judgment and I am not long for this world. Matthias pauses to clear his throat of blood. I implore you, bring the talisman to Grevin. He is at Rover Camp just east of Staunton Mine, in the Arcovian foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. I will do as you ask. Any luck in your search for Elder Matthias? I found the Elder, I'm sorry. Ah, great loss to our people. Elder Matthias did all he could to keep our talisman from bandit hands, and it seems he has given his life to preserve his duty. Tell me, did you find the talisman on him? Yes, actually, here it is. At least his death was not in vain. Thank you. The return of this talisman will lift the spirits of my people. You're welcome. Goodbye. Welcome back to our humble camp. Okay. Here we go. 104 damage per second. Increase 104 damage per second. Very nice. We will use it. And we'll put... Maybe we'll use a serrated spike. Played mostly normal into the 90s. Currently playing hardcore. Some boss mobs are brutal. Yep. Yeah. We used serrated. No, no. Give me that back. Huh. Oh, geez. Good thing you can buy back. We use a serrated spike on this. let's see, we go from 681 to 803 damage. You can sell this now. That should be a big damage increase for us. Oh, it actually did a lot of damage to me. Shard of Menhir. Wow, this is really nice. But I don't think I can get rid of that +1 to all skills in soldier.
Do that yet.
Losing that health leech is bad.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
We need vitality resistance. New harp. Oh, I didn't see this. The shrine is ruined and needs to be restored. A frozen heart. I've got 13 of them. Old Arcavia, here. Old Arcovia. A lot of quests here. Look, I didn't know what I was getting into with Cronley until he had his hooks in me. Sure, I knew Cronley's reputation, but I figured, hey, I'd done some bad work myself. I just didn't count on how deep his darkness went. First, I thought, this is a man with some vision. A leader who can cut a cushy life for us here by living fat off the spoils of rovers and the toil of lesser folk. Things just kept getting more twisted, though. Cronley's closest men became fanatics, following his every command, no matter how depraved or bizarre. They stuck these damn green crystals in their flesh. and became freakishly strong. The things he ordered done to folk, sometimes just for sport, I couldn't take it no more. He made brutal examples of people who defected in the past, but I figured out a way. You see, I was captured. I didn't really defect. He'll see that, right? Interesting. Go in peace, but beware the spirits of this land. They are treacherous. I'll heed your words. You're always welcome here.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Welcome to our camp. What brings you here? Mornay sent me. Ah, so he did make it across the river. He's a one-ton son of a slith. Still has a bullet in him to prove it. If Mornay sent you, then he must think we can help each other out. Care to put those weapons of yours to use? What do you need? Only's gang is well armed and experienced. We are not. This is not a battle we're going to win by running in there head-on. We need to cripple them. This is where you come in. The outlaws have a series of forges, similar in making to the one behind me, scattered throughout the 4 hills. If you destroy them, Darius's men won't be able to rearm themselves. I understand that this may not be your problem, but I'm willing to make it your problem for some iron. What do you say? We have a deal. You'll have to forgive me, but I must tend to the wounded. We have quite a few men injured. Yes, the battle with Cronley's brutes has proven taxing on our people. I'm afraid some of them won't make it through the night. Anything I could do to help? Oh, why, yes there is. We're too few to leave this camp undefended. But you can seek out the wasp hives around Old Arcovia. There are 2 large ones that I know of. One south of here near the rocky coast, and another to the north near Twin Falls. If you bring me some royal jelly, I could create an old rover remedy known to vastly accelerate healing. Why, if you do this for us, I'll happily show you how it's made. It would be the least we can do. I will get you the royal jelly. Stranger, you look well armed and capable. I've been injured by a rogue troll that's rampaging around these parts. Please, find the beast and slay it. It's a danger to our camp and to all travelers. Look for it up the road. I'll end the beast's life. You've returned. Do you have the royal jelly? Yes, here it is. Royal jelly bomb. Thank you again. You saved many lives. Glad I could help. Where should I be looking? Golgoth, the rampaging. It was last seen not far from the camp up the road. I will slay it.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
corruption. A new relic. Ooh, vitality resistance. We'll use this. Nice. Ho ho ho. Whoa there.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Oh. Leveled up. Physique. We'll lose a bunch of poison and acid resistance. we'll keep these boots for later. Ah, this ring is available now. Resilience. What are these boots? Double rare boots. Thought they were losing poison and acid resistance. These boots are great. Oh well. Dynamite, nice.
Do that yet.
Did he heal? Wrecked by Protos, champion of the pit. That's a StarCraft reference, I think. Frankie the knife. Hold on, we're on your side. My side? Why are you in a cage? Stuff going on out here? That's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Conley's building himself an army of Ascended, and we want nothing to do with it. Of course, you don't take too kindly to people leaving his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're waiting our turn with the pitmaster. Tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splattering the arena walls. You let us go. We won't cause no trouble no more. That's a promise. You're outlaws. Why should I spare you? Look, Ronley's gone off the deep end, crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to a secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's when I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it. You're here to end it. You're one of them good people. But I can help you. Let us go and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. And you can end his madness for good. Alright, I'm listening. There, I thought you were going to kill us. Alright. The Crawling don't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his Ascended. You're going to have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Cronley's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. That's where Cronley does all his twisted experiments. Wreck the place and nobody's going to think twice about using those crystals again. Alright, now get out of here. Get moving. Don't forget to see what you can craft for survival at Devil's Crossing. I've been looking at all the crafting stuff I've been collecting. I can definitely check and see what I can craft now that I'm higher level. Oh, jeez. More dynamite. Here's another forge. Actually, let's go back over here. I don't think we need to go in the mine because we already got the royal jelly. Let's do it anyway. This isn't the mine I was thinking of. Hallion the Rat.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that.
Oh. You got a bunch of dynamite. Conley's hideout entrance. How goes your mission? I've destroyed the forges. I could hear the commotion you've caused from here. Well done. Your payment is promised. I'm wondering if you would be up for a little more work. What do you have in mind? Somewhere inside Cronley's hideout underneath the 4 hills there lives a bastard by the name Moneybags Martin. He earned his moniker exploiting poor travelers, which is my old group. A few months ago, Martin and his band caught us out on the road, demanding all our valuables. I refused, and for that he took my eye. That was the day I left my rover elders, no longer willing to let this unforgiving world spit all over our pacifist lifestyle. Together with my brothers and sisters, we fight against our enemy, instead of hiding and praying. I can't just leave them to pursue my revenge, though. That is why I'd like you to be the deliverer of my vengeance. Find Martin, leave his corpse to rot in those tunnels, then return to me. I'll find Moneybags Martin.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This is pretty nice, but I lose the blitz and the seismic blast. This is a lot of resistances. I think we're going to use it. You can craft some augments that don't drop lower levels. Worth a look. Yeah, I want to head back to the base and check out what I can craft, but I'm going to keep going until I finish the quests in this area. Called Darius, I think. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. Let's put this on, maybe. Reduce stun, reduce freeze, reduce entrapment, reduce petrify, slow resistance. I lose a lot of health. But that's about it. We'll put this on. For now. Rampage. What is this? Empowered relic. Ooh. There's a 2 resist poison augment the chest with HP. Really? Okay.
See you around.
HP regen. Wilkins' note. Word going around the camp is that the undead finally stopped attacking the walls. Not that I'm complaining, but a man's gotta wonder why. Just the other day we lost 3 on the west wall when a bunch of them corpse fiends burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. It was bleeding us dry, with no end in sight to their numbers. Hell, pretty sure I've seen a few of our dead lurking around out there. Now I ain't no general, but seems to me like it was only a matter of time. The boss says that we've won. That old Arkovia belongs to the gang. He's even called it in his top lieutenants to join him in the mine for some sort of celebration. Feels too soon to me, but ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks.
want to use this on my hand armor. This armor is terrible. Maybe we should craft some better armor. I want this Crown of Infernal Gems.
See anything you like?
Oh, some blueprints. Not enough reputation. Wow, that's a cool mark.
See you around.
Look at our resistances. Resistances are looking better. Need some bleeding, some aether resistance. The totems that spawn monsters can also drop nice recipes. Yeah, those altars, I think they are. Okay guys, I'm going to take a break real quick for about 3 to 4 minutes. Then when I come back, we'll go ahead and work towards killing Darius Cronley. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Okay, I'm back. Got myself a beef stick. Gonna eat it real quick. I would like to thank you for talking me out of committing the biggest mistake of my life. We were struggling to survive and I got desperate. My family deserves better. Thank you for showing me that hope still remains in this bleak world. I'd like you to have this, a small token of our appreciation. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. Take care. We'll lose Aether resistance. Let's see how much our damage goes up. 758. It goes down, actually. Actually worse. Okay, let's see if we can craft some better gloves. We need resilient plating. Oh, is this what you were talking about, Ashley? I think this is what you were talking about. The anti-venom salve? Yeah. Yeah, Ashley. Mm-hmm. I'll get some of that if I need more poison and acid resistance. I'm looking for aether resistance. No, I don't have anything. Yet. Aether resistance. Okay, let's get a little bit of health regen here.
Need something broken down?
Okay, and we'll use Unholy Inscription. Nice. That helps. Our bleeding resistance now is better. But it's really for the health leech that I wanted it.
Be safe out there.
Okay. I lost a lot of health here. But we got a lot of resistance. We'll try this setup. Okay. What? I gotta walk all the way back? Oh. I thought I said a rift, but I must not have. There's 2 portals to grab. Inside the mine. Inside the mine. 1 near each camp. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a portal. Whoa there. Oh. I might need to... Oh, there's Moneybags Martin. The guy for the quest.
Go turn in the quest. How goes the hunt? Moneybags Martin is dead. You're ruthlessly effective. I hope he screamed for help, his wailing unanswered in those old mine tunnels. Thank you, you've put my mind at ease. You're welcome. You're always welcome at our camp. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, who's this? There's two guys here now.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Bloodstained note. Third time this pale-skinned duo in robes, a man and a woman, has shown up at the hideout. The boss says to let them through, so I let them through. The whole camp's on edge whenever those two show up. Maybe it's their eyes. That unsettling green glow reminds me of the dead ones. Or maybe I'm just agitated because the crystals currently stuck in my back seem to vibrate whenever the duo is around, like they're ready to rip loose. The voices I hear when I sleep are already enough to make a man tense. The others told me that they hear them too. But none of us can remember what the whispers say. Boss says it will pass, though, and it's just a part of ascending into the ranks of his glorious army. This new dawn of his had better be worth it. Once you max the factions, you can get faction boost scrolls for your new characters to enhance their playthrough with faction augments and gears. Faction boost scrolls. What does that do? That gives you more, gives you more, faction reward points? You can max out the factions faster? Yes, on old characters? Okay. I kind of want to see what's back here. Ah, there's a devotion shrine. Quest item. Oh. Nice. I think this is better. No, we lose a bunch of health. There we go. Nice. Did you know that Arkovia is the ancient birthplace of the Rowari? I could tell you much of this land if you have time for a tale. I have found some texts you might find interesting. That is an astounding discovery. I thank you in the name of all Rowari for bringing these texts to us. I will make certain that all rovers who visit here learn of their contents. Farewell.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
We're about to level. Leveled up. Okay, we might get something here. Hey. Oh, we can't use any of it. Level 30. Level 30. Level 30. Level 30. I wonder if we want to use that. Probably be good too, but I want to keep this seismic blast. Drops are mob level related, so for more consistent drops your level, you need mobs your level. I see. Okay. More dynamite. I think we'll use these pants. And we'll put some scavenge plating on them. Or actually, we'll use this on it. Nice. Let's see, our armor absorption, 82% now. Mine door. Who are you? Oh, you're Cronley. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to fight him.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Why are you after the
Isn't
prison?
it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun, just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
I guess it's time for you to die.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Whoa there. He's tanky. Oh my gosh. This guy's tough.
I can't do that. Do that. You're no match for I can't do that yet.
Oh, got him. No second phase. Oh. 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 That was actually pretty tough. So the guy said there was something behind his bed. Over there. But first, let's look over here. Oh, let's go behind his bed now. When the attack stopped and the ethereals sent in their envoys, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Arulian opera. But they never contended with Darius Cronley. They came, 2 of them, humans in robes. Only thing that gave them away was the eyes. The eyes glowed that sickly aether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes, if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again with new terms, well, then they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece in their grand design, a master of my very own army of aether-empowered humans. All I had to do was to pledge myself to their cause and to plant one of their crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. The Ethereals left. They are headed north to Homestead in order to squash a human resistance orchestrated by the damned Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices. But for one caveat, eradicate Devil's Crossing. It is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of aether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over and over again. But first I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing through the tunnels. Perhaps today I will have to slit one's throat, just for good fun. This cluster of aether crystal appears to be the source of the corruption. Destruction would see an end to Cronley's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if a multitude of voices were calling out to you from within the shard. Destroy the laboratory and keep some of the crystal for yourself. Nope, destroy the laboratory and the crystal. Let's see what's over here now. You ever reached despise status with Cronley's gang? Where are we now? Twin Falls Rift. Be wary, traveler. The savages living up in the foothills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smuggler's Pass washed out by storms, the way north is barred to us. Is there no other way? There is one other, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here, there are ruins of the ancient city of Arkovia. There is a passage there, through the Arkovian Undercity, that leads into the Broken Hills. It would be wise to turn back. That is the realm of the Cursed Dead. Cursed Dead? Yes, the remnants of Arkovia's cursed people. The tale is a tragic one, but none could tell it better than Amkala, back at our camp near New Harbor. I'll have to speak with it to her. Okay. We're gonna do this next time, I think. Let's go back. We never did what was over on this side. Let's go do that area actually first. See what's over here. I heard about what you've done. Cronley was a terrifying man. I can't imagine facing him. Now you'll never have to. You should have been here when the news came. Never saw Silas move so fast in my life. Well done giving that Cronley bastard what he deserved. Wish I had seen it. News of Cronley's demise has spread like wildfire. Our overseer, Silas, fled at first word. We are finally free of Cronley's oppression, and it's all thanks to you. I cannot bother you anymore. I don't know how we could possibly repay you, but please take this scrap. We were preparing it for our next tribute to Silas, but now we won't have to. Thank you. We are finally free of Cronley's oppression, and it's all thanks to you. Now that the outlaws are leaving us alone, I wonder who will keep the beasts out. You can join us in Devil's Crossing. I'm not leaving my father's home for some rundown prison. We'll get by. We always do. Very well. What's in here?
Take 1 dynamite to destroy. Destroy the barricade. What's this cave all about? Oh. Got me in the mine. I'll sleep easier knowing that psychopath is eating dirt. I may not be a good man, but I have limits, and the things that Cronley did, it's enough to turn your stomach. That it was. I've heard that Darius is dead. I'm glad we're on the same side in this conflict. Farewell. Thank you. You've done us all a great service. Glad I could help. Please, I'd be interested to hear the tale of old Arkovia. The ruins that dot the landscape here were once part of a thriving culture in ancient times. Arkovia prospered by acting as a trade hub between the western lands and the Great Lake. In the little fishing village of New Harbor, which is hardly a harbor at all, the stone pylons of Arkovia's once massive docks can be seen still jutting from the water, the wood long rotted away. How did Arkovia fall? Arkovia was a proud city, but its people were overly obsessed with war and titles. The nobility constantly maneuvered and plotted against one another, sometimes leading Arkovia into civil war. Some seasons, little was planted as the common men from different fiefs were called to arms by lords squabbling with one another. Eventually, society collapsed, and a weakened Arkovia became easy prey to outside powers. Provinces were lost, and the domain of Arkovia contracted. Yet the city itself was never conquered by foreign foes. Its death was far more sinister. What did happen to the city of Arkovia then? In the final years, decades after Rowan, the last king of Arkovia and the father of the Rowari, abdicated the throne, the great houses came to outright war over the vacant throne. Eventually, an oligarchy formed comprised of the most powerful remaining houses. Each was ever maneuvering and plotting against the others, all believing that if they could only seize power for themselves, they could usher in a new golden era for the city. Their machinations wrought only destruction and misery, hastening Arkovia to its ruin and driving them in turn to pursue desperate measures that brought them ruin on a catastrophic scale,
Its weight is still heavy upon this land. You mentioned necromancers played a part in the final fall. The final doom of Arkovia, that which has cursed these lands ever since, was indeed delivered by necromancers. Necromancy is an ancient art, but it flourished during the early days of Arkovia's history. That is, until it was outlawed. Necromancers were hunted down and jailed in the steppes of torment. There they were punished for their transgressions against nature. But the dark art could never be fully stamped out. It is said that one of the necromancers imprisoned in the tower never aged, even after decades of imprisonment, and they found that he could not be killed by any means within their power. He was known by the name Uroboros, and his seeming immortality turned against him on the torturer's table. In the end, though, he had his vengeance. How did Uroboros manage to carry out his vengeance? As Arkovia waned, the oligarchs became increasingly desperate and driven to extreme measures. When they learned of Ouroboros and his strange immortality, they were foolishly intrigued. The great houses lusted for the secret knowledge by which they could achieve immortality for their bloodlines, and they thought to compel that knowledge from the necromancer. Ouroboros played upon their desires and betrayed them with a false ritual that they were all too eager to believe. The souls of the Arkovians were bound eternally to their cursed city while their mortal flesh decayed. I sense there is something you're holding back. Yes, the most terrible part of this tale. I had thought not to speak it, but you seem determined to seek the full truth. The last part of the tale is of the children birthed after the ritual's magic had taken hold. They entered this world horribly deformed and inhuman. Their feet were said to be clawed, and from their backs sprouted diseased plumage, like the feathers of birds who feast upon the dead. Not many venture into the Broken Hills anymore, but those who do say these accursed children of Arkovia have endured, and now prey upon travelers who pass through those lands. Thus the doom of Arkovia was complete, wiping out the past and future bloodlines of the great houses, and cursing these lands to this day. Got to be on my way. May your path be true. We'll keep that ring. This one. We'll keep this ring too for now. Ah, upgrade. Maybe. We'll use it. Ah, plus damage. Use that. I think these are better pants. Maybe. I really want to get to level 30. So I can equip the rest of my armor. Wow. Okay. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot more to do. I'm just gonna level really quick. Let's level in Cronley's hideout. I don't want to fight Moneybags Martin again.
Okay, let's go somewhere else to level.
That skill's not ready.
You've achieved the status of respected with Devil's Crossing. I like how the map colors in, even though you've discovered it. When you're going over the place again, it goes from gray to this kind of yellowish kind of color. How am I enjoying this compared to PoE, Ashley? I like this a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna keep playing. I hope I don't die. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing really, like with the bosses and stuff, so there's a good chance I can die pretty easily. But if I do, I'll have to redo the second zone again with my other character. I'll probably play softcore. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm really enjoying myself. I like PoE a lot too. It's just I've played PoE a lot. Like, I've got 5,000 hours in PoE 1. You can place gear in a shared bank. Yeah, I know about that. I haven't been doing that just because I kind of like starting over with no gear, you know, with a fresh start. It's something I kind of like doing. But we'll have to see what I do when I die. Hopefully I don't die, but I don't know. I'm having a blast with it so far. Solo self found? Yeah, Ashley. Yeah, you know. Like, but I don't know. I mean, I've had a lot of leveling gear that I've just sold instead of putting in the stash, which is what I should have done with it, you know. But okay, we're almost leveled. Let's go here. On hardcore, it's fair to keep the good gear in the shared stash. I agree. I'm not really a solo self-found player in PoE. I've just really enjoyed the gearing process in this. It's been really fun getting better gear and upgrading it. Because in PoE, it's very different. You know, usually I get to leveling, and then after I've leveled, I usually just buy stuff off the auction house, you know? So that's how I get gear in PoE, is buying stuff off the auction house. But in this game, there's no auction house, so it really makes the gearing process a lot of fun. Okay, I don't think this guy's worth it to kill here. We will. Maybe he'll drop something. Let's see.
Almost to the next level. I'm really having a good time. I've never used the auction house in PoE 2, always SFF. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I love the auction house in PoE. Yeah, I really like it. But this is a good change of pace for me. To not use the auction house at all. Two battered shells, nice. Almost leveled. Uh-oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Leveled up, there it is. When you find that next upgrade, it's much more satisfying in SSF. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, let's go back. Devil's Crossing. Low Aether resist, lots of damage received. Yeah.
My Aether is 20% now. Chaos is low too. But we should be able to upgrade some stuff here. Quest.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Goodbye for now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Are only doing physical damage? You're going to combine it with bleed or something else? I don't know. I don't know, Ashley. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just going with whatever gear I find at the moment. I'm not really guiding it that much. You know, I kind of feel like I'm still in the leveling. Like, this is all leveling, you know? So I'm just upgrading gear as it comes along and it looks nice. Nope. 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 Oh, this is kind of a nice amulet. Metal, I mean. Level 32, though. Maybe I'll keep it. Okay, what do we have here?
Iron well spent.
Elixir of the Ancients. 100% physical damage. 100% internal trauma damage. 40 offensive ability. Wow. That's like perfect for my build. For damage. Cool. Curse bearer. Ooh, this is a good ring. Let's put this... Put that ring
See
on.
what's left of my wares.
Put this ring over here. No, oh, I didn't want to sell that. Put that back on. Ah, we can put this on now. This helm. +1 to all skills in soldier. Yeah, I know, Ashley. That's a really good idea. It would be a shame to lose all these. This is what I've collected during the entire playthrough. The only reason I'm keeping them is so that I can see what they do, you know? But I think you're right. I think I'm going to send them all to the bank. So that I don't lose them all for my next character if I want to. That's a really good idea, Ashley. Hmm. 300 health? 4% movement speed. 29% aether resistance. Let's put these on. What these ones? No.
Hmm. I think I'll put these on. Well, I'll put it on. Put these boots on.
Iron well spent.
We'll put this in the stash.
Got something you need
That'll be the first item. Oh. There we go. Okay. And let's put some stuff on these. There, now we have 58% Aether. Resistances are looking good except for Chaos. Anything that gives Chaos? We'll do Mark of the Traveler on the boots here. There's Chaos Resistance. All used in hand armor though. Okay. Okay, we're going to transfer everything. Go to the Options tab and switch on Detailed Items. Toggle full information on item tooltips It includes values for components, enchantments, item granted skills, etc. By default, this information is displayed by holding the control key. Oh, there, I see. Tells you the min or max rolls on it, huh? That's pretty cool. Let's put this ancient armor plate on the legs. Also details on the augments. On gear. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, what should we put on the weapon? I guess. Let's look at our stats. What are we? 104% there. Pierce is 37. Bleed. Trauma, not much. Vitality damage here, 73%. Vitality damage. Do we have anything vitality? think I might do the piercing. Here it is. Oh. It's not used on the weapon. Okay, we'll just put the serrated spike on. Or the chipped claw, I mean. One available point. Put that in the physique. And here. There we go. Put that there. Okay. We are looking good. 7,270 health. Good damage. 985 damage per second. Really good armor rating. Oh, we have to put something on the chest. Oh, when you hover over this, it highlights the things you can use on it. What can we put in the helm? Okay. We'll put on the belt. Armor, health and constitution. Do health and constitution on the belt. Should have done this before I fought him. Okay, we're good. We're ready to keep going. We're not going to do it today, but... Alright, let's move all the regents. And they're gone. Excerpt from the Annals of Arcovia. Falls upon strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own volition. Strange still is the reason he gave his court. There is no other way to put it. King Rowan, the third of his line, had been struck by madness. Upon returning from a successful campaign against the barbarian tribes of Agaron's Peak, the king raved about a chance meeting with a wary traveler whom he called Mogdragan. Rowan, in his generosity, offered the old man the use of his horse. The man, and here's where the king's tale loses all sense, declined the proposal, and speaking in a low voice that only his majesty could hear, instead offered Rowan a warning. The old man spurted prophetic lines about the impending collapse of our great nation and the fall of the beacon of the West. Arcovia herself. He implored the king to leave his title, his wealth, his very identity behind. There were some amongst the court who urged Rowan to see his madness through. Greedy heads of Arcovian houses who saw this tragedy as an opportunity to seize power. The queen, the shining jewel of Arcovia, wept before her king and begged him to reconsider. But Rowan was resolute. With a single decree he shattered the royal line and abandoned his ordained post as king of Arcovia. Word of the king's madness spread quickly among the populace. To my great surprise, some of his subjects followed Rowan's lead, abandoning their livelihoods to follow the despondent ruler into a life of poverty and lost identity. It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. They say she had died of sorrow from the loss of her king, but I suspect more clandestine causes. The court has fallen into chaos as the great houses bicker amongst themselves for the empty throne. With no end in sight to the squabbles and no clear line to the throne, my patron, Laudus Vagra, has called for the formation of an oligarchy, ruled by the head of Arcovia's elite. No good can come of this, of that I am certain. These days I cannot help but wonder if Rowan's prophecy was a self-fulfilling one, or perhaps the storm was a long time coming, and we were merely too blind to see it. I fear for Arcovia, fear for her soul. Theodocus Vagra, scribe of Arcovia. Oh, we got some stuff here too.
See anything you like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good
Now, let's look at the, this guy. No, this guy.
use. See anything you like?
Respected. What can we get? All this stuff is level 35. Relic, Gunslinger's Talisman. No. Blade Sworn Talisman. Devil's Cord. +1 to all skills in Soldier? Yep. Can't use it till level 35. But that is awesome. Oh, wait a second. Used in guns, whoops. Oh well. Gluttony, empowered relic. That looks pretty good.
See you around.
Yeah, it's
Well,
turning these quests.
Is it finished?
Darius is no more and his gang is scattered.
The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something.
Darius did not have Elsa.
Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much.
What do we do now?
Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
I will speak to Barnabas.
There are few people I hold in high regard, and I count you and Bourbon among them.
Any other areas you explored? Oh, actually, tell me later. Your assistance is invaluable to Devil's Crossing, but there's always more that can be done to assist the survivors. Take a look at the bounty. Alion the Rat and his oversized pet are a menace and a threat to Devil's Crossing. He used to run a powerful gang that operated outside Burwich. The rumor is that he's once again gathering followers. His operation must be stopped. Alion was last sighted in Hanafi Mine, below the Four Hills in Old Arcovia. Compensation will be offered in the form of iron bits. Step away. We'll do that some other time, maybe. That's interesting. Bounties. Please, you should find your way out there again. Bring something back to eat for these little ones. I don't have the heart to tell them that rations are being cut again. I'll do what I can. I'm hungry. Do you have any food? I'm sorry. I'll try to find some. Did you really make the warden go away? He was so scary. That I did. Wow, you're really brave. I guess do what needs to be done. Thank you for bringing my family here. We cannot ask for more given the times. We will do our best to contribute. Glad to hear it. We weren't going to last much longer out there. We all knew it. Stephen just snapped one day. You hadn't arrived when you did. Thank you. You're safe now. Thanks for the new home. Daddy seems all better too. He always said there were no more good people left in the world, but now I think he's wrong. Mama smiles at you. You're welcome. Okay. Cadence, yeah. Yeah, I'm using Cadence down here. Cadence and Blitz are the two skills I've been using this playthrough. Then Macapid. Okay, I'm feeling pretty strong here. We should be able to keep going. But that's going to be it for the stream, you guys. I'm done for now. It's late. So I'm going to head out. I'll be back again with this tomorrow, though. We streamed for 6 hours today. It was a lot of fun. This is my second stream, too. I did another 6-hour stream earlier. Okay, they kind of slowed a level. Yeah, I'm not even doing any offensive stuff there, Macapid. I'm just doing defensive stuff. In the tree here. I'm just doing all defensive stuff pretty much. By force wave. Then switch. The thing with force wave, I don't know if you. It has a skill recharge, second skill recharge. I don't know what second skill recharge means. Oh, 2.8 second skill recharge. So it's not. You can't use it all the time, right? You just have to activate it. So I prefer something that I can use all the time. Oh, this has 3 target maximum now. No, you can use the transmuter? The transmuter. Oh, this tremor? This is for two-handed weapons. Yeah, but this is for two-handed weapons. I'm using sword and shield. This might end up being a block character at some point. Right now I've got... How much? It has no cooldown with Tremor and two-hand, yeah. Where's my block? What does it tell me on my block chance? Here. I have 43% chance to block. Block is kind of scuffed. It's been working okay so far in Grim Dawn. It's been working alright so far. The Seismic Blast, 33% chance on block, has been helping me survive too. Quite a bit. And I'm playing hardcore, right? Capid. So I don't know if two-handed is as good in hardcore or not. Okay guys, that's going to be it for the stream. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, take care of yourselves, be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you all a little later on. Till then, my friends, peace out. Cadence is more damage, but late game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun with the build so far. Okay, see you guys. I'll be back again with this tomorrow.